This is a close one. I love it when he says your name, gamer girl. It cracks me up. Your GMRGL. Good morning, gamer girl. Morning, Moa. Afternoon. Oh, I got to see the goat. Oh, you didn't hear it? I love it. It cracks me up every time he says it. Good morning. Woo. How's it going, guys? Man, I just had the craziest thing happen. That was like that was a close one. Have no idea. Oh, Moa, miss you too, man. Hopefully you'll get a chance to get back at it here soon, dude. Always love seeing you in the stream, man. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Miss me some Moa streams. Miss me hearing Moa's kind voice. Dude, I had the craziest thing happen to me just now, you guys. It was wild. Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing together over here. I'm trying my best to get back. I know you are, man. You don't have to rush, man. You don't have to rush, Moa. I know it's not rushing. I know you want to be, but yes. Miss hearing your voice, man. What's up, Hoon? Good morning. Oh, guys, I'm going to tell you this real quick. You'll probably hear me tell it 2 or 3 times as people come in. But I always go and get breakfast in the morning, right? On Saturdays. I want to make sure I'm good to go. So I always go and get my breakfast. So got up, showered, did some dishes, emptied the dishwasher, even though it's Father's Day weekend. That doesn't make any difference. Emptied the dishwasher, cleaned up, went to the store, and then went and got my breakfast at Hardee's, came home, ate my breakfast, okay? And normally I'll like take my medication as I'm eating my breakfast, like at the beginning or whatever pills or whatever crap I have to take. Didn't think about it and took them right at the very, very end of eating. Shouldn't be a big deal. So I'm like cleaning up my stuff and I'm like, man, I think I'm going to be sick. I was like, I feel like I'm going to throw up. And I sat there for a second and I was like, no, I'm fine. So I went back to doing my stuff. And then I was like, I think I'm going to be sick. And then I was like, why would no, I'm not going to be sick. Like, I felt fine. So I was washing out my glass, and sure enough, it happened to where I thought I was going to vomit. And so I ran to the bathroom and got down on one knee, and I definitely got sick. This was literally like 15 minutes ago. I have absolutely no clue what happened. Zero. Dude, I felt fine all morning. I feel okay right now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got sick. It was super like, it was like people woke up. You know what I mean? People woke up. I'm sorry I'm telling you guys this story, but it literally just happened. And so, like, I went upstairs, I brushed my teeth again, I came downstairs and sat down. I added Stone and Nate Dogg to the list this morning. I just made a coffee. I'm gonna try and drink some coffee with it. I don't know. My stomach feels a little bit tight, but I don't know if you guys know what these are. These are like medical, like throw up bags. They have like a plastic rim on the top, so it can't fold or collapse. Like you can't close it, so it holds itself open. We have these because, yes, you know what these are. I have these because one of my boys, he gets sick. He has an autoimmune disorder. So anyway, he'll get sick, and he can't control it when he gets sick. He's gotten better as he's gotten older, but it's inevitable. We know it's going to happen. It happens to him. So we have a bunch of these on hand. So anyway, after my surgery, I used those a few times. Yes. So, ate something wrong or you're exhausted? I don't think I'm exhausted. I slept pretty good last night. And this week. And yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I didn't think that, like, what do you call it? Like, food poisoning could happen that fast within like 15 minutes. You know what I mean? So, anyway, I have no idea what's going to happen, you guys. We're going to go for it and see what happens. That's my story. Hey, what's up, Block? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Gast. Good morning, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Hope you guys are doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, we got to fix that streamer box again, don't we? Hopefully it's a one and done. Yeah. We could do Canada. Let's go. Hopefully it's a one and done. I hope so too. Good morning. Let's see. Because I feel like it's cutting it off again. Let's see if we can change this a little bit. Browser settings. Do you think it'd be the height? It's got to be the height.
You take drugs, Danny? Every day. Good. So what's the problem?
170? No. 160? Has that made it better? Okay, I don't think it's cutting off on my screen anymore. The Twitch chat that was being displayed. I think it's actually showing the full thing now. Oh. Lurking while I get ready for a wedding. Right on, Gas. Absolutely, dude. Alright. Hopefully the writing's not too big. How does this realm code work? Can you redeem multiple? What does that mean, Mr. Wayne? Sorry if I missed anything. Good morning, Lane. Sorry, I'm watching the Twitch chat on my screen. I'm trying to see. I want to get that box to where it makes sense. It feels like it's gigantic right now. All right, so we're going to try a drink of coffee. I just brushed my teeth after throwing up. Let's go. I wanted to give you my code. If you redeem your code, you could still redeem my code. For the realm code. If not, gonna use it, so want to give it to someone who could use it. Like for a cape or something, Mr. Wayne? For the realm code? I guess I'm not sure. Or do you mean like to actually join the realm? I guess the word realm code is the part that I guess I don't understand, and I apologize. I wanted to understand. If you're talking about the code that you use to join in this realm, it gives you a free month of realm. It's a promotional Minecraft is doing. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Mr. Wayne. That's cool. Oh, yeah, you should, well, so what was the original question? How does this realm? I wanted to give you my code. If you redeem your code, you could still redeem my code. Yeah, I was thinking of like to join the realm is what I was thinking. That's super kind of you, Mr. Wayne. You could ask because I haven't seen that, and so I don't necessarily know how the code works. I'm assuming you could just put it in, like if you didn't have the realm, right? Like if you didn't have the option to be able to go through and join realms, that you'd be able to go through and put it in. Might be something that you might want to post in Discord, or we could ask people here, and if someone doesn't have it, or it's something that they could use. That's super nice of you, Mr. Wayne. Thank you. I guess I hadn't seen that promotion yet. It's nice of Minecraft, right? But I don't think that it would be something that I would use, just because I think I pay for my realms for the year, maybe, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know that I necessarily see it come out on a monthly basis. Sorry, Mr. Wayne. That was kind of a word salad, wasn't it? That was a bit of a word salad. I threw out a lot of stuff right there. Mr. Wayne, I'll tell you, and Lane, I will tell you the same thing I told Gamer Girl and Hoon and Moa when they came in. I literally just got sick. Like, I just threw up. I'm sure everybody's like, yeah, what the fuck? What does that mean? I don't know what happened. I went about my normal routine in the morning, and I ate all my breakfast. I got up, showered, dishes clean, went to the store, got breakfast, ate all my breakfast, got done with breakfast, was cleaning up, and I was like, dude, I don't feel well. Something doesn't feel right. And within a span of literally about 3 minutes, I went from everything is fine to taking a knee in the bathroom. Right after I got done being sick, I went and brushed my teeth, came down here, added 2 people to the list, and started my stream. So I have one of these throw-up bags. It's like I don't know if you guys are familiar with these. It's got like a hard plastic lid on the top, so it'll stay open. I don't anticipate being sick again, but I'm trying to drink coffee. Sorry, I'm going to try not to tell that story anymore. But yeah, that's where I'm at. So I might have a little bit of a word salad. Lane, I promise you I will do everything within my power to not have that not happen. I apologize for having to talk about it. I would have liked to have not told that story, to be completely honest with you. Morning, Venus. Yeah. So, anyway, I feel a little bit kind of crazy. My stomach is a little bit tight, as a clenched up can be. But outside of that, yeah, it's been a good morning. It's been a great morning. I'm ready to go. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to say. It was like the most random thing ever. And it literally just happened. So I had to say something, like it just happened. And I'm sitting here quietly listening to my body, trying to figure out what's happening. Anyway, so where did you, Mr. Wayne, if you're still here, where did you get the promotion from? I'm curious. Like, where did that come from? You said it was something that Minecraft was doing. Is it like through Twitch? Is it through the Minecraft website? Um, I'm curious. I usually feel a bit sick in the morning, but never to the point of throwing up. I don't think I've thrown up in a really long time, Lane. It's been a while since I threw up. And normally, if I feel like I'm going to be sick, you can kind of keep like you're kind of in control, or at least I am a little bit, in terms of like, it's okay, I can get to the bathroom, or hey, I know this is going to happen. That wasn't really the case in this situation. That wasn't the case at all. Totally random. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm sure nobody wants to talk about that. Usually my regurgitation is caused by overconsumption. Yeah, I mean, I guess that could be something. Thank you, Dee. Good morning. I'm sorry that that's your first conversation you had to have here. I apologize. Sorry. It's never happened to me like that before. And I don't know. It almost, well, I won't talk about it anymore. We will see. I'll let it go for now. Let's do.
You already know who it is. It's your boy.
Good morning, Jax. Good afternoon. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Oh. Gamer girl, I wanted to do you first if you had something you wanted me to take a look at. I was thinking I almost always get to you after you're going to work, and I'd like to try and do it before you go to work today. I'd be more than happy to start with Gamer Girl if you got something. If not, that's okay. I did go out to your house last week, Gamer Girl, and we looked at your stuff. I felt bad because it happened after you had already left to go to work. Okay, sweet. Let's go. Let's go check out Gamer Girls. There she is, right there. Awesome. I'm excited. I have no idea what happened on the Realm this week because I didn't play this week. Last night was the first time I've played Minecraft all week. I wasn't on, didn't have the opportunity to, which is unusual. So I don't really know what happened this week. I tried finishing the decoration this morning. It's from the same tutorial series. Whatever you're doing, it's working. It looks amazing. Oops, we're going to lose our elytra. We were talking about it last week, about how consistent the theme is through all of your projects and how amazing everything looks together. It's so good. Like, we looked at this build last week, and it's like the consistency through the builds is wild. It looks so good. This, how's it going? It's okay, Jax. I don't want to tell the story again. I had a difficult morning. The left is that. This build. Okay, so this is the one we came and looked at this week, or last Saturday. As I feel like I peeked in here last week, Gamer Girl, and this building had a bunch of stuff in it that I hadn't seen before. It was things that weren't in there before. Gotcha. So this one, dude. So this house right here, we came and looked at this last week, and I think other left. This is left. This is my left. This. I think you're talking about this building right here. Because do I have a bed? You know I don't mean to be awkward. It just comes naturally. It's not, I'm not, it doesn't happen on, it just comes naturally. In the direction of the setting sun. Left is relative. Oh, the nether portal. Wait. This building wasn't here, was it? This building wasn't here, was it? Okay. Okay. Wow. Gamer Girl, you have so much stuff happening in your area that it's wild. Like, I don't think this whole building was here. Yeah, I don't think any of this was here. It's S tier, I think is what the kids say, Lane. S tier. It's S tier. I love it. So, stables. And we've got rooted dirt on the ground, which I love. Dude. You got the portal through here. What do we have? We have hoppers. It was just a foundation last week. Dude, I love the hoppers for the light fixtures, as well as the windows with the fence posts and the trapdoors underneath. The detail across the top is wild. Like, that's the thing I was saying last week, is the detail in the builds every single week is insane. Like, it's one thing to go through and get the building up, and then you start to get some of the stuff done on the outside, but it doesn't, I don't know. It takes me forever to decorate the outside of a building and to get all of the trapdoors, buttons, fence posts, everything the way that it's supposed to look. Oh, look at that chimney. That is a sweet ass chimney right there. Do you have a giant painting in there? That is awesome. Dude, I want to look at your chimney real quick. Dude, that is a sweet ass chimney. Yeah, always so cool. The details across the roof are always one of my favorite parts of your builds. Is I love the fences and the gates together. It looks super pog. It's badass. Oh, we have a little porch on the back. All right, let's check it out. Dude, that's such a good painting. I love that painting right there. And you have access into the stables from here. Is this your first? Was your nether portal always here? I'm definitely learning why detailing works and how to detail without overdoing it. The triangle bit under the roof is my favorite. Yeah, exactly. The floor looks awesome. You did a great job on the floor. I love this block right here. Is this like, this has got to be terracotta, right? The purple terracotta with the dark oak is super good. And we have spruce and regular oak floors. I love these floors, I really do. I think the floors are amazing. I like this, the beams running through it. It was in that location, but I put the stable in it for easy hiding. I was like, I didn't know, I thought it was like up on a hill over here, but I didn't know if you like broke it and moved it. You know what I'm saying? And that's terracotta right there as well, isn't it? In the upper section. And that's what Lane's talking about. This little thing across the top is always so good. And you did it different than you had in the past. You don't have the thing through there. You have just like the window. You have this through here this time. That's interesting. I don't think I'd seen that yet, that iteration of the roof that's so good. The details are amazing. They really are. It's a good example of, well, basically, just like you were saying, it's a great example of going through and adding detail, but not overdoing it. Like having enough detail to where it makes it stand out and look good, but not so much that it's like you feel like it's too busy. You know what I'm saying? I love the chimney. Is that the first like chimney that tall that we've had? I mean, I know we have another chimney, but I don't think we've had one quite that tall. I like it. Or have we not had a chimney? I'm going to be building up the mountain next. I have a windmill planned and a clock tower. Dude, that's awesome. Is that your first chimney? I think it is. Dude, I came up your mountain last week here, gamer girl, and I was like, what is happening up here? You have a fox sanctuary. Oh, the build in the shopping district has one. Yes, yes. Your wood shop does. But here you didn't have one. That's your first one here, I think. The fox sanctuary. They all migrated up the hill. This is their home now. This area is looking incredible. Like you have such a good spot in our world, gamer girl. You really do. Your location is prime. Now, when we showcased this building, you didn't have a farm in here. I noticed this last week that you had the bamboo farm in here. I don't think you had this before. Does it work pretty well? Looks like it's working pretty good. The mob pathfinding is so strange. They love hills. It's an awesome little farm. Gonna do sugarcane on the other side. That's something that I need to do more of, is sugarcane. I literally went through, because I got tired of waiting for the sugarcane at the rocket factory when I was on. And I literally just went through and used one of these right here, just one setup with the observer and the piston. And I just stood next to it and bone mealed it like over, because we have so much bone meal. Like we have shulkers and shulkers full of bone blocks that I just stood and did it. And I got like, probably like 15 stacks of sugar cane in like just a few minutes. I know I could automate it with a dispenser to do the bone meal, but I just kind of sat and did it, and it works so much faster. I will have to give Gast his credit. The bone meal is the way to go with the sugar cane. It takes so long. So what are your plans, Gamer Girl, for starting to tie your builds together? Like, have you worked, I know you had a pathway started over here, like a pattern that you liked. Like this one, I remember. Do you have like any things that you're thinking of for like tying them in? Like, do you have one specific type of tree that you want? Take some for the rocket farm. I don't need it all. No, you're fine. I think we have plenty. Oh, my stomach feels a little bit crazy. We should probably have coffee. Yeah, I was just curious. It's okay. I was kind of curious. What are my plans? I plan to put in paths and trees and work my way up the hill. I'm planning a big build at the top of the mountain. Nice. Do you have an idea in terms of like what, do you have like one specific type of tree? Like you have, your builds are also themed similar. I didn't know if like you were going to have pathways that like led out to like some sort of fountain, or if you had like a central tree idea. Like, do you picture a spit like, would you only like spruce here? Is there like a certain one? Spruce trees. That would make sense. Will you make custom spruce trees? What's going on? I'm just curious because you potentially have, I mean, if you think about it, you probably have as many buildings as anyone does on the realm. I would say that you and Viking probably have the most buildings in your area. Like, you guys have done the most in terms of like building up your base area. Like you actually have like a compound, you know? You want to make some custom trees? I think that'd be great. I mean, even if you're nervous about custom trees, you could just make spruce trees custom, but just bigger. You could just copy the pattern if you wanted to and just make it like double the size if you wanted like redwood type trees or something. I actually wonder sometimes who takes up the biggest area with their builds. I mean, I think this is like the most grouping of like consistent, what I would think of like if you were building a base in your own survival world, this is what I think of people doing. You know what I mean? Like this feels like the most like what you would do in like your single player world. I feel like Viking has probably just as many buildings maybe, but they're also different in terms of like how they're themed and what I mean, it's all the same theme, but you know what I mean. Rad has a huge area. Like Rad's area is gigantic. That build that he's doing on the other side of the map. Captain doesn't have a really big footprint. Venus is starting to build up a big area. Moa doesn't have a very big footprint. I guess Gast kind of does. Gast has a one pretty good sized building. Now, Jack and Bunny. Jack's pyramid is going to end up being the biggest thing on the server or on the map. You know what I mean? Kiss My Class was on her way. Like she has a bunch of really cool buildings, but she just hasn't played very much lately. I don't think I have a very big footprint at all. I only have like my house. Like I just have my house and then I've worked on all the other like random projects, like iron, like all the different farms. I don't think I have. I guess maybe the shopping district because I did shape that area, but I'm not responsible for the builds in it. Hmm. Jax. How can I forget Jax? Jax has probably the biggest footprint. Jax builds are gigantic. It's not actually that much space. Oh, Jax, to answer your question, I'm sorry, dude. I got sick this morning. I don't know what happened to me. My mouth is actually watering right now. Um, Something happened. I ended up getting sick. I don't know what happened this morning. Just happened. I don't feel sick. Like I don't feel bad at all. I don't I don't feel like I'm sick, but I got sick. I don't know why. I love it, gamer girl. I love this purple and this wood together. I think that might be my favorite combo that you've done so far. I don't know that you've done it anywhere else. You have like this kind of reddish color there, kind of a peach color, reddish. The purple, I think, is my favorite. I think it looks really good. And it's unique. You don't see it very much. Like that purple block goes really well with the wood and really well with the bushes. You know what I'm saying? It just looks good. It's a good color palette together. And the deep slate. You just don't see very many people use it. And it looks awesome. Hi, Venus. I'm sorry. I apologize, you guys. We do not, in any way, shape, or form, have to talk about it. I'm so sorry. Makes me think of blueberry cheesecake. flushing everything out that could have possibly been left behind. Today is the first day that I have not taken steroids since I started taking them. I had to take 4 for 4 days, 3 for 4 days, 2 for 4 days, and then 1 for 4 days. And today is the first day that I haven't had to take them since I started taking them because I finished them. And everybody said that the day that you stop taking them will be the day that you will be the most angry. So we all have that to look forward to. I think it was light gray terracotta. It looks purple. I love it. Such a good build. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Thanks for letting us look at your place. Appreciate you letting me check out your base. It looks amazing as always. I'm super excited to see what happens. I know you're building up the hill. It's going to look super crazy. You've got a ton of space up here. It's going to look awesome coming up to it. And mini foxes. Your body is detoxing. Dude, my stomach feels tight as could possibly be right in this moment. Thanks, Gamer Girl. I'm glad we remembered to do you early today. Let's go check out what Lane's doing. Lane said he had some stuff going on. Mini foxes.
Wow, it's very nice.
Let's go. Very nice. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Love it. I'm excited. I got something I'm in the middle of working on right now. Let's go check it out. Nothing fully done, but it's okay. Oh crap, I forgot I need to change my wings, don't I? AFK BRB, right on. Why do I have a spruce sign? How did I end up with a spruce sign? What did I do to get that? Must have picked it up last night. I'm finally doing more interior for my tower. Nice. Been excited to see what was going to happen with the tower. I love the floor that you have in it already. I was curious to see what was going to happen. You got 2 guys on a boat now. I just like looking at your area, Lane. So this is obviously new. We didn't have this light or these glass panes in here before. I'm just trying to see if I can tell 100% what all is new. It is calming to look at. This floor right here is what I was talking about, Lane, that I love. I love this floor right here. Oh, look at you. You got the new blocks. Ooh. Wow. With the... Oh, wow. Holy crap. Dude, the light, the play of the light in here looks wild as well. This is such a good blend of colors here. Sorry, it always takes me a minute to get adjusted to what Lane's doing. The colors are incredible. I love the way that you've transitioned the pillars from this just up into the black. No, I don't mean it in a bad way, Lane. I mean it in like it's so good. Like it throws me off. Like the way that you started to, I don't know, dude. The yellow and the red, the yellow, orange, red, and black. Is so good. It's like makes me think of like the Southwest, like Arizona. Makes me think of like the Grand Canyon, as well it should. We're out here in the Badlands. This is something that I've wanted to do. I've seen this before, to where people will make like whole walls out of this. You know what I mean? To where they'll have different colors that bleed together like that, like gradients like that, or patterns, and they'll make like a whole wall, almost like it's like wallpaper. You know what I mean? And yours look incredible, dude. They look so good. I mean, that's like, this right here is so good. I wanted to learn more complicated designs. Banners are super cool. Dude, you're not wrong at all, Lane. It is super cool, and I love it. I think it's a great, I think it's awesome, dude. It's like it gives you the option to do gradients that you can't do with blocks. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't get that sort of transition with a block. Like this section here is crazy looking. It looks so good. Imagine like a whole wall of it, you know? Like you come into a giant room and it's like a whole wall of them. Makes it look like I smoke, I think. Dude, I love the banners. It looks so good. It's like such, the build is such a, what was that? That was a weird sound. It's like such a vibe. This song goes perfect with your build and your area. This is what Minecraft is supposed to be like. Just playing with the different types of textures and blocks and seeing what turns out, seeing what you like. Hey, what's up, Stone? Good to see you, man. How's it going, dude? I changed the cave tunnels a bit so Michael won't spawn outside of his desk anymore. What's up, Stone? Good to see you, man. Dude, I'm sorry, I'm just spacing out, admiring Lane's build. And I love this song, so I'm listening to the song and looking. I don't know if anybody else loves this song, but it's called Echo in the Wind. It's one of my favorite ones that's not a C418 song. It's going good. How's the stream going? It's going great, man. Yeah, it's been going really well, Stone. I hope you've been having a good week, dude. I didn't see you stream this week. I hope everything's okay. Things are going great, man. I haven't thrown up yet. Not yet, dude. My stomach feels a little bit wild. I can feel my mouth salivating. Yay, let's talk about it more. Sorry, Stone, I got sick this morning for no reason. Today I just stopped taking the steroids that I'd been taking for like 2 weeks for the infection that I had. And I don't know what happened, but my body had a super freak out this morning over nothing. The exterior of the prickly petal has been finished. I need to set up shelves and item frames, and the prickly petal will be back in business. I'm down. We can come over and check it out here soon. For sure. That blows. I hope you start feeling better soon. Me too, Stone. Me too. Lane, 10 out of 10, as always. I love it. Your area is always so good, Lane. This tower that you've built is incredible, dude. This whole situation, the color scheme, everything about it is awesome, man. I love it. The banners are amazing. I thought there was a way. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, GG's for Lane, man. I don't know what's... It's just so unique. I love it. It's just such a unique... Like I said, I want to do more with the banners. I want to have gradients like what he's talking about. I want to make stuff like this, and I want to make like whole walls of them. Like the entire room out of these. Like gradients in the rooms. You know what I'm saying? And look, Lane has subscribed to the Pathfinder plan of having these things everywhere. I love having this stuff. Looks awesome. Lane, as always, thank you. Thank you so much for your contributions to the realm. Thanks for making things amazing. I've never thought to use banners like that. Yeah, it's such a unique idea to have banners like as wallpaper. You can do it where you run like patterns throughout the room. You can do it to where you have gradients like what he's done. It's so good. Banners the long way, right? Go check on Michael. He should be at his desk. Let's see if he's there. Stone, I don't know if you've noticed or not. You probably wouldn't notice, but you inspired me like 2 weeks ago that I needed more go. I need more gas. If not, I did something wrong still. He's not here. Michael. You should be here working, sir. Sorry, Lane. Yeah, you inspired me, Stone. I upped my sensitivity on my controller. There's a ton of caves around my base. I had to spawn proof. He keeps getting into that Michael. He keeps getting into all sorts of stuff. I may not rest. There are monsters nearby. These guys aren't considered monsters, are they? Yeah, I upped my sensitivity, Stone. All because of you. All gas. My sensitivity was super low, and I've posted several videos, and people always make fun of my sensitivity in the videos whenever I post them. And after watching you that one day, I was like, dude, I can't even like turn very, hey, chill guys. I can't even turn very fast. And I'm sure when you look at that is probably the slowest thing ever. That's way faster than what it had been. Lane, I love it. It's beautiful. Amazing work. All of us are going to go out and start messing with banners this week now. Everybody's going to go out and be like, I need to make some banners. I want to do something with a banner. This is kind of a cool angle, isn't it? You get all this cool stuff. Like, this is actually a really good angle, isn't it? A lot of cool stuff through here, man. We can each have our own. That's right. Awesome. Thank you, Lane. Appreciate it, man. Good work, sir. It is sick, isn't it, Stone? It does look good. It looks better than good. It looks sick. Stone, let's do you while you're here. Let's do Stone. Where is Stone? I know he's in here somewhere. I couldn't remember what color you were, Stone. You are red. Or at least you're red here in my chat. Let's change your color to red. I couldn't remember what color you were, so I was like, hopefully he comes by today and I can change his color. We will make it just the default red. There we go. Did I spell your name right? SSLY? I did. Does it look like his name is like the letters are skinnier? Maybe not. Stone, let's check out what you got going on, dude. Lane, thank you. Incredible. I'm going to have to come over and get some lessons on banners. I want to get some of the gradients going. Stone, we have to do you because you're building something, I think it's you, in the shopping district. And when I went in the shopping district last night, I was like trying to look down at the ground and not look at it. I was like, yes, 'twas me. And so I was like, I need to not look at it. So we need to go check it out now so that I can walk freely in the shopping district. All right, do we think we can thread the needle of my weenus? Let's try. So close. Right there. Bonk. Nobody look at Talia's shop. We're going to have to look at that in a little bit. Or Venus's shop. I keep my head sideways. So I'm excited, Stone, because I did not look at this last night. I literally saw it from a distance, and I immediately put my head down like this and walked past it sideways like this. So I have no idea what really to expect. I saw a tower and what looked like maybe a clock, but I honestly am not 100% sure. Holy crap, Stone. Are you kidding me? Dude, that looks phenomenal. That is so good, dude. Holy crap. So I think it's our first brick build that I can think of in the world.
Oh shit, this is fucking cool. Whoa, holy shit. Shoot.
I don't think we've had a brick build. It's still under construction, but you can go inside. Okay. So, yeah, from here, I can see we're using brick, granite, polished granite,
It's very nice.
terracotta. Looks like the roof is made out of copper blocks, which the copper and the terracotta look great together. The granite. We also have sandstone for the trim on the window. Dude, you got a lot going on here, don't you? Holy crap. Looks like you have spruce wood. Looks like you also have andesite as part of the trim. Like this trim line right here is andesite with brick, with sandstone, with possibly deep slate. Definitely copper. That might even be a piece of mangrove wood. Open during construction. The cobblestones are just placeholders. I got you. Dude, are these walls? They are walls. Stone, you are very talented builder, sir. I love your use of blocks. I love the colors. I love that you have given yourself, you've opened it up to like whatever you want to use. You know what I mean? You have multiple different types of walls. I mean, this is great. I love I love everything about it. I love the gaps that you have where you go through and you put the stairs in here. You know what I mean? The gaps look amazing. The breaks in it. The clock looks awesome. I mean, this thing is massive. Like when you're standing here looking at it, this thing is gigantic. This looks like you could fly a ghast through it. Like you come over here and park a ghast and go through the inside of this thing. Employees only. What do we have? Payments. Full shulker equals 2 diamonds. Place shulker, remove when full. Well, I mean, I think there's only one thing to do here. Here, I'm going to put this for right here for right now. You can move that whenever you're ready. Let's get some diamonds. I don't know what he's selling, but I'm about to buy it. Place shulker. So I put the shulker right here. I don't know how it works. Is it filling? Oh, I set it down so I can't see inside of it. Look at that. That was awesome. That's hilarious. It's like a fueling station. Like, dude, I want to fly my ghast in here and park it and jump down. I don't even have a ghast. Jump down, run in here, do a fueling station. All right. That's why I hit the mob cap. Dude, that's wild. So wait, I'm challenged. Stone, you'll have to remember that about me. Ooh, this room is scary. Do you want me to put a torch down up here for you? Is that okay? Is that going too far? A little bit nervous for you here, Stone. Oh, I don't want to put a torch down. It's trashy. We'll give him up one of these. Okay. All that, and I still didn't make it. Bro, you have enemies. The plan is to make the inside steampunky. I've done no interior design. You're totally fine. Hope that's okay. I think I hear more bad guys walking around outside. The new geyser would be cool for like a burst pipe or something. Absolutely. That's a good call. That is a good call. How could you do that? You could set it up so that what? Like it was had like a piston timer over the top of it where a block would move out and then move back periodically so that it would the steam could get through. We're going to keep a few more lights on us just in case. Stone's place is a little dangerous. Feel free to, obviously, those are just there for fun. Yeah, it sounds cool to figure out. Yeah, for sure. Interesting. What was it like here? And here? Hey, good morning, Viking. Sorry, Stone. I'm not trying to decorate your area, I promise. I'm just trying to make it so that nobody blows up your stuff. Good morning, Viking. All gas and no brakes, even when building. Yes, how is the boy this morning, Viking? How's he doing? One time, he decorated a water fountain at my place that was underwater. Oh, me? Well, I mean, look, I'm just here hanging out. You know what I'm saying? I'm just enjoying playing Minecraft with my friends. You can come check out mine. I'm doing whenever, even if I'm not completely finished. Absolutely, Venus. Absolutely. He's asleep. He didn't go to bed until 3. Poor guy. I'm sorry, Viking. I hope he gets I hope this morning when he wakes up he feels a lot better. Hopefully today is the day. Whew, my stomach feels wild. Only one thing to do when your stomach feels crazy, and that's drink some coffee. Stone, I love it. It's incredible. Such a great build, dude. Thank you so much, man. I love that you picked out a plot. You jumped in right away. You know what I'm saying? It looks amazing. Yeah, it's incredible. It's such a good build. Thank you, Jax. I appreciate it. You guys, just so you know, Stone does stream. If you guys haven't been over to check out Stone's stream, please give him a follow. Go over and check him out sometime. Maybe we'll get lucky. We'll get to see him playing in the realm this week or something. But regardless, go by and check it out. He's a good guy, man. We're lucky to have him come play and hang out with us in the realm. Feel free, Stone. I have told everyone, this is my default whatever. So please change it however you would like to. This is my default landscaping. I gotta bounce and get ready for work. Thanks for the showcase and nice words. Oh, Stone, you're welcome, dude. I hope you have a great day, man. Have a great day at work, Stone. Thank you so much. See you, dude. Have you done Gamer Girls? I did. I did her very first. She was here. She was chatting. I know she has to work today, and I wanted to make sure that we got it done. Viking posted in the Discord, and I went and dropped a follow. Thanks, D. Yeah, Stone's a good guy. And obviously, he's super talented. Hey, Viking. Dang. 60 in a row. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Viking. That's huge. That's wild. 60. Thank you so much, Viking. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the support. We're going streaking through the quad. Thank you. Okay. Stone, good job, dude. Love seeing all that. Let's go check out Venus. Did her name pop up? It does. She has a green colored name. It can be hard to see sometimes. We look at the sky and then we can see Venus's name. It shows up better. So Venus has decided to rebuild the prickly petals. Is it petal? Does it have an S at the end of it? The prickly petal. Her shop. She said it's not done yet. She's still working on it, but I think she's getting closer to being done. So let's go. Let's go over and check out her second iteration. I'm excited to see what she's done with it. I was thinking about it last night. I think I was talking about it on stream a little bit. It's like the new blocks should work perfect for Venus's flower shop. The red and the yellow. You know what I'm saying? Should work perfect for it. So I'm hoping she used some of these blocks. Hey, what's up, Gaming Granny? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if you guys want to give Gaming Granny a shout out for me. I'm sure everyone here is already following her. She's an awesome streamer. She's building things. It made me feel silly last night. I went through and did science in my test world all night, and then I went over to Granny's stream, and Granny was testing huge flying machines, and it made me be like, good thing I don't like to do comparisons, because her stuff that she's testing is far more scientific, but that's okay. Oh, look at this. Can I get in over here? Venus. I love the color scheme. Holy crap. You worked on pushing glass. She's got flying machines. It's a good thing we're not doing comparison, right? It's a good thing we're not doing comparisons. Don't look at my shulker abomination. Don't look at the shulker monster. It's okay, Venus. I have like 4 of these around the world. Such a great block palette, right? Love the colors. It looks so cool. I think it's the first person on the realm to build with these blocks. And I said it last night, these blocks look incredible. Like, it did not translate on like YouTube videos that I watched or streams, but the detail inside of these blocks, the color it's amazing. So our first person to build with the new blocks, I believe, and it makes perfect sense that it would be here. Hi, Venus. Makes me think of a hummingbird feeder, which is perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking, Lane. I thought of a hummingbird feeder too. The sandstone goes really well, doesn't it? I also have Cinnabar at my base. I can definitely go over and take a look at your base. The sandstone is like a really good block with this. That's a good call. I think the sandstone blends well with it. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with 5 shulkers of glass. The contrast to the red is really nice. It is. I mean, this red has like gray in it. Like grayish purple, like the block that we were just looking at that Gamer Girl used on her house, that terracotta color. It was almost like a purplish gray type color, I guess. Would match with the accents inside of this red block really well, I bet you. I bet you those two would be super good. You know what I'm saying? I have thoughts for a big greenhouse for all of my flowers. Dude, I love greenhouses. And I will have to say, Venus, for someone who is challenged, such as myself, climbing the spiral staircase in the middle to figure out the color coordinated boxes was very difficult for my brain. I like this format. This makes my life much, much easier to understand. I struggled with climbing. Every time I would come and buy flowers, I would go up that spiral staircase and be like, I don't know where it is. And I would look in each and individual one. Path-friendly shop design is exactly right. Makes my life so much easier. Ooh, 1 diamond per 16. I have 10 furnaces going to get it smelted. Nice. This is great. I love it. Honestly, this is so good, Venus. I love the fact that you've used the new blocks. It looks perfectly. Is it like a hummingbird feeder? Like, what is it in your mind, Venus? Like, am I missing something here? But I totally am with Lane, and that's what it makes me think of. And Viking, I think I showed you I have a bird feeder in general is what I was going for. Perfect. Okay. I mean, you nailed it then. That's exactly what it looks like. You know, it'd be crazy. Yeah, excellent execution. That's exactly what it looks like. Making Drugs 23. Thanks for the follow. You know what I thought of is like this would be crazy, Venus, if you made more of these, like if you had a bigger custom tree with these things hanging in them, and each one was like its own self-contained, like speaking of making drugs, the grow room, like its own self-contained like greenhouse where you had like specific types of flowers, um, or that farm that pushes the ground around where it does the flowers for you automatically almost. You know what I'm talking about? Flower farm. That'd be wild if you had like one big giant tree somewhere in the world with like 10 of these hanging inside the branches of the tree. And you could fly up to each one, and that's where you'd collect like the different flowers. Like in a troll, like in the Trolls movie. I haven't seen the Trolls movie. Well, that's not true. I saw one of the Trolls movies, but that was like my kids were a lot younger. It would have been the first one, but I think I only watched it once. My boys didn't dive into it super deep. They have hanging houses, I think. I don't know. I'm just talking here. I was just sitting here thinking, I was like, for someone who's going to have flowers and stuff, it'd be crazy if she had a big, giant, massive tree somewhere with a bunch of these hanging in it. And that's where she went and collected her flowers from. I don't know. We've been through this. I can't build custom trees. I'm going to try and build a custom tree, Venus. I've never built one before. Also changed my skin for Pride Month. That's why it's different. Is this the one that you were wearing? Okay. Because you were like wearing shorts. She was like, Viking was like, she has no pants. I like it. It looks really good. That's a good skin, Venus. I love your shop. I love the change that you made. I believe in her. I believe in her too. Also, one of the other things, I think that this is a really good example of, you guys. I think this is good for anybody who plays Minecraft, is Venus was willing to go through. She built a shop. You know what I'm saying? She had something here, and she ultimately wanted something different, you know? She was happy with her shop. She liked the first one that she made, but in her mind, it didn't quite fit what she was envisioned. And maybe she didn't envision it until like the new blocks came out or whatever. But in the end, she took it down and rebuilt something new in its place. And I think that's great because I feel like a lot of times people just leave it up and maybe they're not happy with it, or maybe it's not what they initially envisioned or wanted, but they're like, I spent all this time working on it and I built it, and ultimately in the end, you know, this is what I came up with. I'm okay with it. I'm going to leave it and I'll build something else somewhere else, you know. But she went through and changed it and made it fit what she had in her mind. And I think that's a great thing for all of us to remember, honestly. That's one of the best parts about Minecraft, is being able to go through and make changes. I always have a hard time doing that. I could take a lesson. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm at too. Lane, same. I'll build something and I'm always of the philosophy, don't tear it down. Like, you built it, just build, like if you want to build something, you know, build something different somewhere else, but just leave the thing that you made. But sometimes you can't get it out of your head and you're constantly like, man, I wish I would have done that different. Especially if it's like a shop or something where people are going to be coming all the time, you know? So that is 100% something that I need to get better at doing myself. It looks great. I love it. I love this and this and this, red and black. Can you imagine? Rad will be able to make all sorts of crazy stuff at his black and red layer, his base. The lights look really good too. You and Lane kind of had the same color scheme going with the red, orange, and yellow. I think he had black in there too. And the, what you call it, the netherwort looks good. The spider block at Rad's would be cool. It would be. Good call. Red and black army. Good call. Yeah, Rad's area is all red and black. This one would be perfect for Rad. What's up, Waddles? Look at Waddles trying to get over to Mom. It's called being indecisive. I love my builds, but I think if something different, I will change it just for the fun of it. I don't think that's indecisive. I don't think that's indecisive at all. It's good, Venus. Milwaukee guy. Venus, did you do stuff over at your base? Should I go over and take a peek at your house? We're all indecisive in different ways. And what did we do? How do we have... Oh, we must have changed the effects on one of the beacons, huh? I did add more to my base. I'm going to go take a peek at it if that's okay. Dude, with the new geysers, I'm sure you guys have all seen the new waterfalls, like where they add the geysers to the bottom, which I'm still so shocked that Stone didn't build right here. But I'm sure we've all seen the new geysers at the base of the waterfalls where it looks like it's bubbling up. You know what I mean? It makes that white foam at the bottom of it. Nobody lives here or does anything here or comes over here. But I want to add it to this just because. Because I think that that area would be perfect for it. Looked like it was all foaming up whenever it hits from that distance. Oh, I think I know how to do it, Lane. I could show you. I think I know how. It's the waterfall has to be inset one from where the geysers are. I think it might be one of the issues, right? But I guess you probably... Never mind. I'm sorry. I apologize for saying that. I'm sure you know how to do it as well. But you're having difficulty incorporating it into your existing build. This is the first time I've sat and looked at the animation, to be honest with you. So it has a much deeper bubbling sound. I don't know if that translates, but like the other bubbling sounds, I don't know, it sounds deeper to me. Dude, I love that you have little openings. Man, Venus is all in. Ooh, it's very smooth, isn't it? That's a cool looking animation. Wow, that looks like a cartoon almost. Like that little, that's crazy looking. Oh my gosh. This is so cool, Venus. This is like, gives me like vibes of like Lane's base in terms of like what you guys are making in these giant towers. They did go super detailed with the designs in this update. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was, I'm glad it's not just me. But that's 100% what I thought. I feel like the textures and the designs on it are pretty crazy looking. This is giving off a little bit of a like Lane's base vibes, right? I do like the sound. That's why I'm walking around. I like the sound of this. Am I supposed to go back down and through here? Yeah, it's very cartoony. How could you use that? Like that animation right there looks super cool. Like how could you go through? Yep, you have to break your ankles to get down. Exactly. I feel like this stuff would be cool in like the old school like dropper maps where, you know, where you're falling through all these crazy looking things. Like this animation would be cool going through something like that. A soapy washer. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. I just love that you're all in, Venus. You're just like, let's go. New update. I'm building with the new blocks this week. I'm adding geysers into my house. Like, it looks cool and it's not loud. Like, I thought it was going to be really loud. It's not loud at all. And not only is it not loud, but it's really smooth. Like, it's not like a real jerky animation. Very cool. Love it, Venus. And we got the new blocks here. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Is that stripped mangrove? That's so good. I want to see this red block with that terracotta block that Gamer Girl was using. I want to see those two together. Yeah, it does. It looks amazing. It's red terracotta in the cinnabar. Gotcha. I love it. It's so good. It looks really good, Venus. I love your base. I love that you have pieces of granite mixed in on the ground in your dirt. I want red dirt. And you have like a singular flower. And you have a shulker monster. Awesome. Looks so good, Venus. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks for showing us around. Thanks for letting us take a look at your stuff. Rain. Still a work in progress. Aren't we all are? All of us are, Venus. All of us are. Viking? What do you say, Viking? Have you been working on your tunnel? Excited to see what you've been doing. That was the last thing I did that was meaningful in this world was I dug out that tunnel. Done a lot of random stuff this week. Let's go. So, where should I go? Should we go over to your house? Here, let me put this away real quick. Don't need that. And if I'm not in the shopping district, I don't need to be walking around with 56 diamonds just begging to get robbed. Gonna end up getting blown up somewhere. Packed ice, packed ice. By robbed, I mean getting blown up by a creeper and losing my stuff for some stupid reason. Can we sleep before we go over there? No? Okay. At my base. Won't be raining at your base, will it? I saw the giant pixel art thing, but I didn't see it, but I like kind of saw it. You know what I'm saying? This is brand new. This is brand new. This is new. Yo. What in the world do we have going on? Is that a giant ball and chain? Dude, look at those chains. It's jail. Dude, look at those chains. It'll be my zoo. Dude, that is so cool. I'm sorry, but I love the chains. I'll probably say it like 15 times. Those things look badass. This whole thing looks awesome. That's where the nitwitch should go. Good call, D. That was a good call. It took a while to figure out. It looks amazing. Oh, I hear squishy. I wonder what he's trying to pathfind to. You know what I mean? Do you think he's just trying to pathfind his way out? The water? They're trying to get to the water? Interesting. So how do these function? Because I haven't seen or used these yet. Do these work just like dripstone? Can you use them to drip lava and water? Or do they not drip lava and water? And did this one get made by this one? It doesn't look like they're dripping anything. They grow without water. I don't know if they drip though. I'm going to watch them just for a second. Yeah, so far, isn't that stuff that's coming off of them the same particles that come off of gravel? That's what it looks like, right? More like dust. It kind of looks like the gravel. Whatever that particle that comes off of that is. How far does that fall, that animation? Looks like melting snow. Well, that's what I was just trying to think is like, I mean, that fell at least 3 right there. Like, if it doesn't make any sound and it doesn't drip water or lava, if that animation passes through a block, like if it could pass through a solid block, I don't know if it can, but if it could, you could hide these and use it as like another type of particle effect. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a solid block. The particles dissipate, yeah. Dandruff. They probably don't pass through solid blocks, though. Like, you'd probably have to have them exposed. Or maybe they pass through carpet. Or trapdoor. It would just be cool. It's like another, like, you know, if you put, like, a leaf block down, you can get that leaf animation. It's kind of cool. What do we got going on? Viking. Out here with old school secret passages. I like that. That's how I'll get water mobs in. I like secret passages. It looks awesome. I love it. It's super cool. I love the chain. The chain and the ball are the best part. They're my favorite part for sure. That's such a cool design. I love it. What else do we have going on, Viking? Obviously, you built this gigantic anchor, and it looks like you worked a little bit on trying to get your the mounds set up for the jelly. We have some sort of reservoir tanker here. This is downtown Bikini. I love it. Dude, this thing is massive. It's made of scrap metal. As someone who is not super duper familiar with the inner workings of Bikini Bottom, you will always have to educate me every time I come over here, Viking. Don't be mad that I just said that. Just... Bikini Bottom is made with the trash at the bottom of the ocean. I guess I do know that, but I don't know all the specifics of it. Like, my boys didn't get super big into SpongeBob, and it was a little bit later for my old ass. But clearly I've embraced it. We have SpongeBob on our channel. We have Victory Screech. We have SpongeBob dancing. See? I've embraced it. Krusty Krab, I did a few farms. Whoa, I'm excited. I love this. This is such a... I want more of those. Is this some sort of trick to get a parrot on my shoulder? Ooh. How's it not dead is... Yeah, she used a sandstone slab, waterlogged. And so since she lives in the desert, it looks like the sand. Just a couple manual farms. Do you need bone meal? Like, has D been giving you bone meal? Not D, Gast been giving you bone meal? Gast has so much bone meal. Oh, you have lots? Okay. Can you only put the coral on sand? Or can you put it on dirt? But I guess that you couldn't put it on dirt because you can't do a slab of dirt. So I guess really ultimately your only option is that half slab stone for the coral. I think that's the only way that you can achieve that. I know, dirt slab. It does copper grates. Are you saying if I put a waterlogged copper grate down that I can plant coral on it? Do I want to see your map art area? Viking. Viking. Let's go. You know I want to see the area. Dude, okay, so here we go. Map art is starting. Wait, do you have an area up above where you look? Map art is a real thing, and map art is starting. Look at that. Prickly Petals has been renovated and is back in business. Let's go, Venus. Let's go. I'm gonna come buy some stuff. Dude, I'm making the menu currently. Did you watch that? My friend, well, not my friend, but the guy on YouTube, DallasMed65, who makes these in his little Let's Play. Dude, I am so in awe of this every single time I see it. Like, being able to do it on this scale is crazy. I mean, look at this. Now, map art is awesome. Map art is next level. Map art is literally next level. It's super pog. So tell me, Viking, did you have to... I mean, I guess you can set down certain blocks, or you could look it up on Chunkbase, because having never done map art, this has to be just one single chunk. And you have to know exactly where the borders of the chunk are, right? And so you found the borders of the chunk either by placing blocks in the game. Well, like 6 chunks, I'm sorry. By like placing... Or did you look it up on like Chunkbase? Math. Okay. All right. So math is the answer, huh? All right. Good to know. You know what the best part about math is? Math never lies. Math never lies. Math is always the answer. Math will never lie. Math always tells the truth. It's 127 by 127. It's a lot of blocks. Yeah, you think? It's crazy. Like, it takes such a big commitment. So, are you like in the process of, I need to make a wool farm that's like massive, that is a good idea. Yeah, let's see the deep slate. I'm with you, D. I like math as well. I'll see you later, Lane. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's okay. We all got stuff to do, man. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. If I don't see you again later today, man, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Have a good weekend, Lane. Good to see you, dude. Later. Wait, is this the one? Is this the one that has already been spawn proofed or no? Okay, you're saying it's not safe. So this one has not been spawn proofed. Did we not know that this one was here? Got it. Have you been down in here, Viking? Dang. Can I fly down and look in these two chests real quick? I don't need anything from them. I'm just curious. I'm gonna not. I'm gonna leave it for you. It's your project. I'm not messing with your project. That's crazy. Okay. So you got big plans for down there, huh? You're gonna expose it? Dude, that's wild. That sounds... Our buddy Lair went through and exposed 2 trial chambers. I think I showed you guys one time. Yeah, took a lot of work to go through, but like he dug the whole thing out. One of them he exposed in the middle of the ocean and covered it in glass. This is awesome. So this was just something. The roof of the city is negative 13-ish. It's like 160. Dang. You know what I should have really paid attention to is how to get out. I'll be back in a bit. I have to go make lunch for 8 people real quick. If I had to go make lunch for 8 people real quick, I would be in shambles. We're fine. Wanted to get deep slate, but I wanted a reason. And I think Viking, I'm going to be honest with you. I think there's a part of all of us in Minecraft that enjoys mundane tasks like this. Like you build so much, or you like plan so much, or you do so much that there are times where you want to log into Minecraft and you just want to dig. You just want to like excavate. You just want to like just be able to come in and like do whatever. And whatever can just be digging. I love digging sometimes. Looks like you use dynamite to get down here. Is that correct? So dang, this thing will expose, like you'll have a lot here. Like this whole area is going to look completely different. Interesting. What about the tunnel, Viking? Did you work on the tunnel? Made it much safer for Jack and Bunny? What does that mean? The tunnel that I dug out, I didn't think that that went to Jack and Bunny. I thought that went to your Froglight farm. I haven't seen a tunnel for Jack and Bunny. Listen, you can do whatever you want to. You make your own decisions. Oh, wow. You have gotten a lot of work done, haven't you? I wasn't sure if my angles were all correct, Viking. Like my heights. I tried to go through and dig it out so it was exactly the heights that it needed to be, but I wasn't 100% sure. This is the way to Jack and Bunnies. This seems rather inconspicuous. My arrow to show what way is to spawn. Oh. That's awesome, Viking. GG's. Did I get the height right through here? I don't know if I did. I feel like I might have. Yeah, this is much safer. So, I have another question, Viking. What is this? Like, I noticed this tunnel. Obviously, I went through and tried to close it off in areas. Whose tunnel is that? Why is there... Is that Gast? Is he building a tunnel that runs parallel to your tunnel? Gast made one for me to get debris? I was unaware of this. I thought he was making another... There's a bunch of exposed debris. Well, why wouldn't he take it? Or why wouldn't you take it? Whoever made the tunnel should take it. I don't deserve it. I thought he was making like another tunnel, like running parallels to yours somehow. Well, there's some right there. There's some. There's some. Crazy. Yeah, I don't feel like I should take this. I like to think this is where things can spawn instead of inside the tunnel. Yeah, I mean, it's a huge tunnel. Like when I was digging it out the other night, I was like, yeah, this is pretty massive. But it's going to be so nice when it's done. Problem is, it's going to take 10 million years. Well, it won't take that long. It'll be done sooner than the nether area that I'm building. You were stopped due to deep slate. I'm gonna go check my house. So you probably need a bunch of this stuff too. This and this. Okay. So I need to make sure I have plenty of that stocked at my house or at my shop. You have lots of nether brick now? Nice. And then this right here is basically where it turns into gas area. Oh, that hurt. This is basically gas area. Yeah, you do have some nether brick going here. Okay. I like it. I am going to go to my house and check to see if I have more deep slate. I will give you some deep slate if I have it. That's it. That's it, huh? Just those 10 badass things. Thank you, Viking. Thanks for showing me around. It all looks incredible. I love the prison. Looks badass. The deep slate area is going to be fun. That's a huge project. The tunnel looks amazing. Showcase Saturday looking pog. Love that the world is so active. I agree, Hoon. It is absolute blessing that people are logging in and playing and doing projects and construction, all sorts of fun stuff. You know what I'm saying? I need to do this for a minute. I've started my third project this week, Hoontown Ranch, to supply the bakery. Hoping to have the bakery open by next Saturday, then I'll continue the Hoontown Mansion. Hoon, I think you probably have some sales in your bakery, to be honest with you. I think people have gone to your bakery and purchased food, to be honest, Hoon. I know when Jack and Bunny first joined the realm, I think they were going to your bakery to get food. It was like where they were getting their supply from. It's the biggest world I've been a part of. I think they did, like when they initially joined, like they didn't, like they went to the shopping district. Yeah, they went to the shopping district and they didn't know like anything that was, you know. And so they went through and I think they were buying food at your place for a little while. Dude, it's for sure the biggest world that I've been a part of. I've never played in a Minecraft world where people were this active for this long and like, you know, continuing to add ideas and builds and working together, like people working on community projects, people working on their own individual projects. It's wild. We should be up by next Saturday. Let's go. I'm down. I love it. This is the best world I've ever been a part of. Every Saturday after I get done with the showcase, I always feel super motivated. Like I always want to get out and do more. You know what I'm saying? Like it makes me, like I'm sitting here right now and I'm like, dude, there's so many different things I want to do. Sometimes it's so much that it's difficult because I can't focus. It's like I have 10 different things that I want to work on. This is the most active realm I've been a part of, and I think it's because you stream it. I think that it has a lot to do, Viking, with the people that are in the world. You know what I'm saying? I think that a lot of people... I think the people that are in the realm feed off of one another. You know what I'm saying? I love being a part of a realm that's actually active. It's so nice and fun. That's right, Venus. It's like you feed off of one another. You see somebody build something, and you are like, it motivates you. It helps you. What did Venus say? I think Venus said that she was thriving here. Like when she first started playing, she was like, the other world that I played in felt like it wasn't alive, like people weren't doing things, and she was like, this one I feel like I'm thriving, like I feel more creative. And that's how I feel, especially after Saturdays, and I go around and I look at everybody's stuff. I feel like, I don't know, motivated. We need a town hall with all the members like Hoontown has. We can gather there too. Hoon, I actually have a plan for that, dude. I've been thinking about that, and I know I have like 75 projects. But the thing that I thought of that I would really like to do is... I didn't want to say anything, but it takes me so long to get to any of my projects. A round table, like an old school, like Knights of the Round Table, or like Game of Thrones type thing, like some type of like big, like, and I want it to be like up on top of a big massive mountain somewhere, like outside, like something that's outdoors and exposed, but like where everybody has their own seat. It's like a big giant huge table with maybe like part of the map on it, you know what I mean, like a map on it, as well as like, yeah, like a big round table for all of us. Yeah, medieval style, where we all have like our own thrones and chairs to sit on, and we can all go up there and vote on stuff or whatever. That was my thought. Okay. But I also want to... The blocks are starting to despawn. That's what I thought too, Viking. But it's because I sat here and did that one day. But I think what happens is these particular blocks group together. So like if they're on the ground, like they'll start to see how it moved into it. If they're close enough, they'll like shoot over to the other one. I can't get it to do it now. See? All groups, all of them group. I didn't. All right. I believe you. Listen, Viking, you're the boss. I'm just hanging out, chilling. About to start a Hoontown guild if we go medieval. Nice. I like it. Making nachos. Anyone want some? Oh my gosh. I'm very curious to see what happens today for the rest of the day with my body. Viking, I don't think I got to tell you that story. I don't think you were here whenever I told that story this morning. About how my body failed me today for some reason. Still not 100% sure why. Let's go throw some stuff in lava real quick. Pee your pants. Wish. No, I ate breakfast. Okay, so I'll tell you real quick. I got up and did all my regular stuff. Took my shower. Went to the store, got breakfast. I did dishes, cleaned up around the kitchen. I ate my breakfast. Everything was fine. But I was cleaning up literally minutes after I got done eating. And I was like, dude, I think I'm going to throw up. I was like, yeah, it feels like I'm going to throw up. But then I was like, no, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm definitely not. And then I was like, I think I'm going to throw up for sure. And I gagged. And I was like, oh crap, I'm definitely. So I had to run to the bathroom, take a knee, totally threw up, like super loud, mouth water. It's happened a few times while I've been streaming. Like, this all happened, Viking, literally 15 minutes before I started my stream. Like 15 minutes before I started streaming, I was throwing up in the bathroom. So I got super sick, got done, went upstairs, brushed my teeth again, came down here and started my stream. So I have, I'm sure you know what these are. We have them. One of my kids gets sick from his autoimmune disorder, and so they're the throw-up bags that you get from the hospital. They got like the hard plastic ring on the top so it doesn't close in your hand when you're getting sick, but nice little throw-up bag. So I have one of these next to me because my stomach has been clenching up and tightening as I've been sitting here today. I haven't felt my best. I don't feel terrible, but I don't feel my best. Anyway. I set up a garbage can last night for the kiddo. A diaper in the bottom to help absorb one in the bottom. Fresh nachos with corn chips, hand-grated cheese, cilantro, lime juice, and asada. I have no idea what's going to happen when it comes time to eat. Viking, if you don't have these, if your kid, my kids would always struggle to get to the trash can. This thing, they could literally sleep with it in their hand, right beside them in the bed. You don't have to get out of bed. You don't have to lean over. You don't have to find anything to get sick in. You don't have to look around. This thing, literally, you can just be laying down in bed and use this thing. Just like the ones they have in the hospital. They're perfect. I think you can buy like a pack of 1,000. Not that many, but you know what I mean. You can buy like 100 at Amazon for like $18 or something. It has saved us cleaning up so much stuff. That sounds like my boy. That sounds like my boy. He refused to throw up inside of anything. He just wouldn't do it. He would just throw up on the floor. It was terrible. Wash walls everywhere around. I remember being outside in the winter time. It was like middle of winter, but he'd thrown up so much in his bed, all over like he wasn't sick at the time, so we weren't expecting it, so we hadn't prepped for it. But like he had threw up all over his stuffed animals. Like he had so many stuffed animals in his bed and his pillows and his mattress and all over the wall. And I had to, like, there was nothing I could do. I had to take, it was like the middle of the night, probably like 2 a.m. It was probably like 20 degrees outside. So it's, below freezing. And I had to go outside, turn on the garden hose, and literally hose off the stuffed animals and the mattress. And it's like freezing as I'm doing it. But I couldn't get it. It was just too much. There was nothing I could do. I had to take it all outside. Yeah, keep the stuffed animals in the playroom. Yeah. The first time my kid got car sick, he was so confused. He tried to hold it in, swallowed some, then was gas puking for a minute. Oh my God, D, that's terrible. That's awful. Dude, nothing worse than when your kid gets sick. I have projectile vomiting, and I used to puke if I laughed or cried. I filled the car dashboard many times. We always take Dramamine before long trips. Good call. It was fine, Hoon. Don't worry. Dude, Dramamine is a lifesaver for car trips. But that sucks, Viking. I'm sorry. Did you just order the barf bags from Amazon? I'm telling you, these things, 10 out of 10. You don't have to try and, like the kids sleeping in the bed, you don't have to try and like get over to the trash can. Even though you've got the trash can literally right beside the bed, it doesn't matter. This thing, you can like sleep with it next to your face. You literally can just, it's perfect. Self-contained, stays open, throw it away. Get the next one. It has saved us so much cleaning. He hates when you shove a big container in front of him. Exactly. And you can't use like a regular bag. Regular bag doesn't stay open. It folds over. It's like awkward. You know what I mean? It doesn't work. This one with the plastic ring across the top, 100% works. Stays open. It's not intrusive. Saved us hours. But again, wait a second, Hoon. I think you might be infringing upon an area that. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh, that's great. This little island right here, I love it. I was like, don't you dare, Hoon. I cleaned all this out, big dog. Hey, what's up, Peter? Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it, man. Get some rest, dude. I can clearly spell. You're fine. Appreciate it, Pete. Thank you so much. Yeah, Hoon. I think this is a great spot for it. The other thing I thought that would go cool in this little area, like out here, and you tell me if you don't care or not, but I thought like a lighthouse should be out here. You know what I'm saying? I always thought that a lighthouse would be really cool out in this area, just because it's like close to where the entry point is for the main portion of our world. No, I mean, it's your area. You do whatever you want. Dude, right here, Hoon, I hate to even say it, but I have plans. I'm going to make a giant tree. And I mean like big. Like a big tree. And I want it to be one of the ones that, yeah, you'll have to see. I just need to get my design down for it. I have built lighthouses before. I can make one over there. Yeah, absolutely, if you want to. 100%. I just thought it was a good place for a lighthouse because it looks like the entry port into the world almost, you know? Like I thought out in this little beach area it would be really cool. I thought it would fit the area. I haven't done it yet, Gast. I've never made one. And from what I understand, and again, it's totally fine, from what I see, a lot of people who make big giant trees and stuff like that, I always see like they use like light matica, you know? It's something where they go through and they do it in creative so that they can get all the angles and everything just right, and then they just import it and fill it in. I'm shocked at how many people use Lightmatic. I had no idea. I see it all the time on people's streams to where they're just filling in the empty spaces with the blocks. You know what I mean? I've never used it. I don't have any, any intentions of using it. And so I want to build a giant tree, but it makes me super nervous because all these people who are like really talented builders use something like that to go through and get it to look just perfect or look the way that you would, and to try and do it by hand on like a ghast and scaffolding makes me a little bit nervous because I want it to look really good, but I've never done it. But I've started to gather some of the materials for it. You can kind of see the color palette that we're going to go with here. So, yeah, eventually. I want one of the crazy ones that looks like it's directional, like that looks like the wind is blowing. I'm giving away too much, but I still have to do it. You know what I mean? To where it looks like it's blowing out this way to sea. And so, like, I want the leaves and stuff off of it in the air that are like glass panes and candles and stuff. Hey, thanks for the raid. Hey, thanks for the raid. I will appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Look at the chicken staring at me. What's up? Appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah. I don't think I've seen you in my stream before. I don't recognize the name, so I appreciate it. Realms. Nice. Yeah. I was just talking about a tree that I would like to try and build that I don't have a ton of confidence in doing right now. But yeah, I think you know what I'm talking about, Gast. The one where it looks like the leaves are out in the air, floating. Something that is directional, going this way out towards the water, is what I envision. And something that's like big. But having never done it before, it's a little bit daunting. But again, I have like 10 different ideas going on. I need to finish digging in the nether. I would like to build this tree, and I definitely want to start making a boat racing area. I would like to get the boat racing area done before the 10,000 days so that that could be something fun. I'd like to have more mini games and more things that we could do on here if we wanted to. You know what I mean? I think it'd be fun. I also wanted to talk to Jax about this. I thought that this area right here would be great if we could start to utilize it a little bit in terms of maybe like a like some sort of hub for like underground tunnels for people. So like Viking. Can I make a geyser hopping mini game? Absolutely. Of course. I thought this place would be cool if it had like tunnels coming out from different people's bases. Like if they wanted to, like if you were like, hey, because I know I'm going to need a bunch of like andesite and stone. And so I was like, I'd like to dig on the level that andesite and stone will be, but I don't want to just dig for nothing. And I was like, we could dig a tunnel out to Viking's place. And then she could have a cool tunnel if she wanted to. She didn't want to spend rockets or whatever. And I know you can just go through the nether as well, but you could ride like a cart or something through here. You could make a boat thing through here. But I felt like this area right here would be a great kind of central location. Since it's already dug out, people could make it at whatever level they wanted to towards this area and be able to come out here and have access into the main part. If any of those words made sense. So, Venus, I think I'm going to I'm going to try and start on the boat area tonight is my plan. And I'm thinking about doing it out in the Badlands. I don't know if you want to do the geysers somewhere to where it's going to be somewhat close to your base, the shopping district. I just thought the boat race would look cool out in the Badlands. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't have to be like the area where the mini games happen. If that makes sense. So I don't know. You let me know where you're thinking about. You still got golden carrots and golden apples. Yeah, dude, for sure people will come in over here and buying stuff at one point. Gotta have your prices marked. I think the geyser would be cool in a river. If there's a river running through the Badlands, that'd be perfect. Yeah. There totally is. Why don't you give me through this weekend, Venus? And my plan is to go through and try and establish where the racetrack is going to be. You know what I'm saying? Because I think it'll run through like some of the canyons in the Badlands. And I think the geyser race thing might actually look really cool within the racing track, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, let's look at it together real quick. So really, we have all this Badlands. Lane is way out here to the right. And Viking is working on her project like right here. She said she didn't think she would cross this river. Where is Viking's area? I thought it was... Is it not right here? Yeah, it's right here. So like, I just really kind of want to look at it and figure it out in terms of what I think the course would run through. And I really like the way this looks. You know what I mean? Like this little stretch looks pretty cool through here. But there's some, there's like a river. Where does it go? It's like back here, I think, is one. But I think the geyser thing would look cool maybe if it like went through part of the track. You know what I'm saying? Like as you're racing, if there were geysers going off on the sides and it was part of an existing thing, would be fun. Where was that one specific area that was so cool looking? I think it was this one. Nope, that's not it. We'll work on it together, Venus. I'm going to start on it this evening. And I think the easiest way for me to visualize it is I'm going to go through with a block that's not native to the Badlands, like something like diorite that'll stand out. And I'm going to just do it like in a line almost to where I can start to see what I want where I want the course to run along, and then start to figure it out from there. Perfect real estate for advertisement. That's awesome. Yeah, there's just so much room out here. Bro, that thing right there, this thing is wicked looking. Why have I never noticed this before? Okay. Course is going to be epic. I hope so. Yeah, I just need to go through. I just need to go through and start to get it mapped out. Which, like I said, that is something high on my priority list. I want to work on it tonight. I just need a time where I can sit and just kind of concentrate on it and really look and think about where I am in proportion to Viking stuff and lane stuff. You have 8 rockets. That's all right. We got more. See, this is a good little stretch right through here, isn't it? This would be a good stretch for a boat race. Potentially. They do not, Venus, they do not. We tested it last night. I'm going to incorporate geysers into the racetrack in certain areas to be able to push you up, to take the boats up. We even figured out the science on how to go through and get the boats to be able to push forward once it gets to the top of the geyser. We can use water, buttons, and open fence gates so that the boat can pass through. I just have to figure it out. We'll just have to take a look. My biggest problem is I get so turned around here. I really do. I get super turned around in the Badlands. It's hard for me to remember which direction I've gone or which direction I'm trying to go. You know what I'm saying? It's super hard for me to remember where I'm at and what's happening. I think the last stop, I haven't been there yet. Give me the coordinates and I'll head that way right now. Make a new map. That's a good call, Gast. Thank you. That's exactly right. Um, do I? Got it. Here's an update. I didn't know. I had no clue. Before I fly anywhere, you guys, and I'm sorry to do this, but I have been streaming for 3 hours. I need to go use the restroom. I'm really sorry. Yeah, let's go over to where the portal is. I'm going to go use the restroom and stand up for just a minute before I do anything else. My stomach feels a little bit weird and my bladder is pressing on it. And so I want to stand up for a minute and go use the bathroom and move around just a little bit. I did find a new game, you guys. I haven't installed it yet. Biobreak. I haven't installed it yet, but and D also I was thinking of you as well. So I made a list of things because next Saturday will be my well technically it's Sunday, but we're going to celebrate on Saturday, or I'm going to celebrate. Um will be my 8-year anniversary on Twitch of being an affiliate. And I have a bunch of things planned for next week. Um, and definitely, I'm going to stream for a long time. We'll set it up and we'll do like a subathon thing where if people want to, they can extend the time that I'll be streaming. And they will, I've got a wheel. So if you gift subs, I've got a, like, I think at this point I was like maybe like 5 subs. I've got a thing on the wheel to where I'll have to do stuff. So I do have a spin the wheel. And D, I think I figured out the music. I found a thing that'll let us, I believe, use. Ooh, what's up, Noct? Yo, what's up, Noct? Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Sub-raid message. Hoot hoot. The knocked flocked has landed. What's up, Smo? What's up, Kita? Welcome in, you guys. How was the stream? Good to see you guys. Smo, I hope you're having a good day. Kita, it's always good to see you. Hope all is well. Knocked, I saw your new VTuber. Is that what it's called? I saw the owl today, this morning. It was pretty incredible. It looked amazing. The PNG tuber, yes. It looked so good, Knocked. How was your stream, man? I'm so happy how it came out. It looked incredible, man. It really did. It looked so good. I'm sorry I didn't chat this morning, Knocked. I'm sure nobody in my chat wants to hear it again, but I ended up having a crazy thing happen this morning where I ended up getting sick for some reason. Don't really know why. But yeah, rough morning for Path. And so I was in your stream, but yeah, wasn't super chatty. Sorry. I think I am okay, Smo. It was a great stream. New Fortress started, sadly. Also lost the Fortress at the end of the stream. Hey, what's up, Jackaroo? Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday. Are you okay? That sounds horrible. Thanks for checking in, though. I thought I was following already. It's okay, Kita. Thank you for following now. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Knocked and Smo. Nobody else wants to hear the story again for the 10th time, but everything was fine this morning. I went about my morning. I got up. I saw you were streaming. I lurked. I left. I went to the store. I went and got food, came home, did dishes and stuff. I ate. Right as soon as I got done eating, I was like finishing up and doing dishes, and I was like, man, I think I'm going to throw up. I don't feel well. And I was like, I'm not going to throw up. That's weird. And so like maybe a minute went by and I was like, yeah, I think I'm going to be sick. And I was like, nah, that's not going to happen. And then I almost got sick in the kitchen sink. And that's when I ran to the bathroom, took a knee, woke people up in my house because it was super loud, apparently, unfortunately, and went straight upstairs and brushed my teeth and then came down here and started my stream. Yay. So I have no idea what happened. I did not feel sick this morning at all. I don't feel sick right now. My stomach hurts. Like my stomach feels super tight and clenchy and weird. But is your blood pressure okay? Yeah. Yeah. Today's the first day. So I've been on steroids for like whatever it is, like 2 weeks now for the infection I had. And today is the first day that I did not take the steroids because I'm done with them. So you like take a whole bunch in the beginning and you slowly wean yourself off of them is the way they do it. Today's the first day. Sorry. It's okay. If people wanted to leave the raid because of that story, I completely understand. And I apologize for telling that story. I have these amazing throw-up bags. If Smo knows what these are like the ones you get at the hospital. They have the hard plastic ring around the top. One of my sons has an autoimmune disorder and he causes him to get sick sometimes really bad. And so we have a bunch of these. These things are a lifesaver. If you're a parent, you know what this is. It's got the hard plastic ring at the top. You get these at the hospital, but you can buy them at Amazon. I was showing this to Viking, and Viking bought some of these after my recommendation just now, because having a trash can on the floor is not always going to work with a little kid. Little kids can't make it to the trash can. Little kids don't like the trash can. You know what I'm saying? This thing, you can lay with it in bed and snuggle with it. And if you feel sick, you don't have to do anything. You can just sit up and be sick in it, and it stays open, and it's great. Anyway. He's hot and coughing, but alive. Oh no, Viking. Viking, were you able to get medicine delivered? Steroid withdrawal can cause nausea and vomiting. Yeah, Kita, I'm sorry that this is the first story that I'm telling you guys. But yeah, I don't know what happened. It was the weirdest thing. That's a neat contraption. I should have it on hand for my little guy if and when he gets sick. Kita, my kid, when he was younger, got sick all of the time. All of the time. For his disorder. And he would get sick in his bed. He did not want to get in the trash can. He couldn't make it to the toilet. And so we were cleaning up constantly. These things right here stays open. You can buy them on Amazon. They are not that expensive. You can get them delivered right to your house. And you can just take it, twist it, tie it off. It's amazing. Not yet. I wanted to see what was wrong before ordering. I got you, Viking. Hey, what's up, Pods? Perfection. I'm going to put one in the car also. Poor kid, that's rough. Yeah. My kiddo is an adult with special needs, and it's hard for him to move quickly or hit a target. So, yeah, there you go, Kita. If you have access to Amazon, look it up. I don't think that they are that expensive, and they make life so much easier. You literally can carry it with you anywhere. It's like the simplest concept of all time, but that big plastic ring around the top is the key that just makes it so much better because it's always open. You know what I'm saying? It's always open. And if they're like $1 a piece, you're like, oh, it's just a plastic bag. But dude, the plastic ring keeping it open the whole time is so good. Yeah, totally worth it. I don't know how many hours and hours and hours and hours and hours I've spent cleaning up stuffed animals, pillows, carpets, bed sheets. Anyway. Pods, how are you doing, man? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day, Pods. Lasagna sounds amazing. Venus has been making nachos. Way better than my 80s Tupperware bowl, right? Or the little office trash can that you throw in there, or the bathroom trash can. I can remember we used to make with old towels, we'd make him like a path on the floor from his bed to the bathroom when he was like refusing to use the trash can. And he'd try to get to the bathroom. He couldn't do it. I need to, Hoon. Just eating some lasagna? Nice. I'll stop talking. I'm going to go use the restroom. Right before the raid happened, I told everybody I was going to go to the bathroom real quick. I've been sitting here for 3 hours, and I have yet to stand up or move in the 3 hours. So I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'm going to stop talking about anything bad. Everyone is eating. People are making chicken and lasagna, peppers, nachos, all sorts of delicious items. And here I am talking about nonsense. I apologize. I listened intently while ordering food. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Cannonball! Cannonball coming.
Yes. Okay. I'll be right back. Is that a husk? I do have a game. You guys, I promise, I'm getting stuff together for you guys to be able to do. I'll be back in 2 seconds. First one that responds. Do you guys want me to put on Minecraft or the PUBG? It's your guys' choice. Minecraft or PUBG. Whoever responds first. Minecraft. All right, I'll be right back. Oh god, I hit red. No, I didn't hit red. It's an enchanted fucking... Holy shit.
Yeah, I see him.
Holy fuck. Dude.
What do they keep
No, did I
poisoning you
kill
with?
Red? Is Red dead?
Looks like Rad's dead, man.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What the fuck is that? Swamp. Where's my guy? No! Nobody likes you?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Spyro?
Oh boy.
You just killed Ricky Bobby! What is wrong with you? What is your problem? I swear to God!
Okay, you are banned from
He
from
knew he'd
stream
lose.
chat.
What is wrong with you?
How many diamonds can I give you?
I'm sorry, I was going to, but then I got embarrassed because I couldn't remember how to do it. Fail. No! Now that one's worth clipping.
That's how you lighten the mood. How many diamonds can I pay you?
I can see someone who's actually sorry. He's been walking all the entire way over here with his head down.
That was awesome. I don't know how long somebody's been waiting since they named this horse Hulk's Big Wang for somebody to say, alright, looks like I'm gonna have to ride Hulk's Big Wang.
Fucking Pog Champ right there. What's up, bud? Fucking, look at how badass you look. That giant dick hanging out. Oh, that's a torch. Oops. Thought that was his cock. It was a torch.
Somewhere out here?
78, 232. 73, 365.
There it is! There it is!
You see it?
Look, it's all here!
Look! It's all there!
It's
Oh my
all
God!
here!
Oh my God, it is all there. Grab all that shit.
Me and you and Pods and Huna. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, give him food poisoning by the time it gets there.
Dang it! How would I do that?
So Sparrow, you literally just said "dang it" as I fell off of the parkour. You said it for me. Thank you.
We did it. Did the parkour, you guys. Course complete.
Let's get them going.
Ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
There we go.
So beautiful.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Ooh.
I don't see nice.
Ooh, those were fancy.
Very fancy.
Was that all of them? That was awesome. Woohoo!
Don't even bother shooting. You have to finish her in the middle. There's no point. There we go. Game over. GG! Quick, get the XP!
Tried it.
I'm gonna get all the XP. Just kidding. Yay!
Oh my gosh. So many.
What do you say, buddy? You want to kill some people? There it is. That was it. He's fucking smart. That dude's fucking smart. Look at him. Yeah. No! He took all of my fucking hearts. Come on, buddy. And I don't have to dump a bunch of money into it trying to figure out how to get it updated. I'm back. This stupid dude. That's bullshit. Well, there goes the world. Yep. I mean, oh, this is the best one. Aghast from underneath me somehow. Hey, don't worry, I've got a potion. Guess what? It's a splash potion. Drink, dipshit. Can I not drink it? No, you can't, dumbass. And you can't throw it down in the lava either. You're an imbecile. Just destroyed your hardcore world. Dumbass. Yep. That's what you get. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. It was extremely unfortunate. Here's another dipshit move. Yeah, just block it off. Oh. Oh, wait. No, don't do that. Abort. Abort. I'm dead. Yeah, you are. That's it, boys. Yep. That was it. Dead. For no reason. Just can't look at how much lava that one little thing opened up. Just can't place a block down. That's all that happened. Just incapable.
All right, now you're overstimulated. Let's get some beer in you, and then it's right to bed.
Here's a great coward move. Yeah, let's fight. Oh, maybe not. Let's try to run away. Don't face your problems. Let's run from them. You idiot. That's the first one I've ever used.
At the
this is beautiful.
last we knew, you but tried.
Hands over your heart.
Thoughts through the cameras. Why? Oh, the rabbits we watch. The secondary streaming, and the walking went trail. The moms washing in air. Gave food to the night. The old frog was still there. Oh, say does that star spangled banner yet over the land? The free in the home of the brave.
Play ball.
Hell yeah.
Good job,
now I'm
Tim.
in Spanish.
Love it. Every time. Every time when he says, now I'm going to sing it in Spanish, cracks me up. Yep. Nailed it. Every time. That's exactly... We should play that before the boat races. That's exactly... So in our old realm, when we would go to do our horse races, Cowboy Tim would be sing for us. I know we were going to go out to the Sulphur Cave, but I want to go look at Jackaroo and Bunny's stuff. If Jack's here, even if he's not here, I think we're going to go look at it real before we go to the Sulphur, because we literally have not been out to Jack and Bunny's place in forever. And I would very much like to go out there. We need the right flag. Oh, you guys just scored? Hold on. I got you. How's that? Knocked? Are you feeling patriotic? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Look how Jack and Bunny's name goes all the way down into the words. There's not much progress that's been made. You can look at it if you want to. I'd like to see you stop me. All right, let's get the game audio. All right. So, let's see if I can do this from memory. We can do this, right? Somewhere down here, I think. I think this is the right way. Here we go. Nope. Just kidding. That way. This way. Jack and Bunny. Dang. That's pretty sweet. Jack, Viking hook you up with that? It's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I don't know what's happening, but I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of exciting, huh? What's up, dude? It was interesting. All right, Jack and Bunny's place. Dude, we haven't been out here in forever. Got to load all that deep slate, right? So here we have Bunny's custom tree. Looks like she is still working on it. It is, every time I come out here and look at this thing, it's always super impressive. It's crazy. Like, dude, her tree is gigantic. And she's building a hotel inside of it. She's making a hotel inside of the tree trunk that she's building. Right? I love the frog lights, right? She's also making some sort of pathway, archway across. Huge W. Looks great, doesn't it? I mean, it's already, like, it's for sure the biggest tree that we have in the world. Be right back. The food is arriving. Let's go. It's for sure, it's good. It's already cool. That's what I'm saying. It's already cool. She's already killing it. You tell Bunny that this is 10 out of 10. So yeah, Bunny is working on this beautiful, gigantic cherry tree with a hotel inside of it. And it looks incredible. And I can't wait to see what happens. Yeah, it's already amazing. It's already a 10 out of 10. We've talked about it many times. I talked about it already earlier. Building a custom tree is one of the most daunting tasks for any Minecraft player. It's like the last thing that anybody ever wants to do because it's like it's very difficult. She's doing something else as well, but I can't talk about it. It's the first rule, no talking. So, for those of you also that don't know, here is what Jackaroo has been working on. Jack is building a little... Oh, we can't even get up there. A little structure. Sweet Jesus. Dude, it is wild. Look at the size of this thing. Just a small contribution to the realm, huh? Jack, it's crazy. The struggle itself towards the height is enough to fill a man's heart. One must imagine, don't know what that word is, happy. There is no prize to perfection, only an end to pursuit. Inspirational quotes to keep me going. Beautiful. Only an end to pursuit. Dude, this thing is ridiculous. So we can start to see the perimeter of just how big this thing is going to work on or turn out to be. It almost just died right there. So it kind of gives you an idea. I mean, this thing is incredible. Because top down will make me insane. Yeah, got to break it up, right? Go in different directions here. So I do like that you've outlined the bottom, because I know there for a while you were like, you weren't exactly sure how far it would extend out. Like, I think you had markers, but it was hard to visualize in terms of like, yeah, just being able to see an end to the goal. And so I do like that you've marked it out across the bottom. It definitely makes it more defined and kind of gives you an idea. It is ridiculous. I love that you made it to the cloud level. It's probably because you were going in and out of the clouds. I bet you got to this point where you had to go in and out through the clouds and you kept not being able to see what was happening. I don't know, but that's just a guess. And I bet you got frustrated and you were like, this sucks. Bro, what is up with the stripes? It was more that it was pointed out that I'm going to use more and more going down, which will make it feel like there's more work. That's true. You start working the other way and it feels like you're using less. Each level gets harder and harder. Yeah. I feel you now. That makes sense. This thing is wild. Yeah, I got you. It's more and more each time. So you got a little bit of cleaning up to do. You got some stuff to get rid of out here. All right, Jack. That's pretty incredible, man. I cannot wait to see this thing in its entirety. It's a race between Jack and I to see who's going to get done first. Will I get the nether dug out, or will Jack get the pyramid built? I wish Jack was building the pyramid out of nether rack. I wish I was too. Incredible. Incredible. I like that it's starting to come down through the clouds. You can start to see it now a little bit. Would have been so much more convenient. The all red giant pyramid, the fire mountain. She said coordinates were in Discord, but I remember she posted them in chat. I can scroll back and find it. -75 and -8,300. Fire mountain. Just tear it down and start over. You know what I'm saying? Just tear it down and start over. Did you guys see that? What the hell was that? That dude was walking up there to get me. He almost blew up in Bunny's house. Or in Bunny's project. What the hell was that? Oh yeah. Creepers and stuff spawn in the hotel. Okay. That's not a very safe business model, but I get it. It's a business model nonetheless. Dang. Jack, thanks for letting us take a look at your place. Thanks for your continued efforts on the realm. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for streaming in the realm, too. Thanks for just being a part of it, man. Helps to keep the world alive and vibrant, fun. It's awesome. Appreciate you, man. I'm going to lurk for a little bit. Okay, man. Have a good one, Jack. Dude, I got some fresh water. I ate a banana while I was upstairs, too. I think it's kind of making my stomach feel a little less clenchy. I wasn't 100% sure what I should eat. And I saw a banana sitting there, and I was like, I should eat a banana. So out to the Frog Light Farm is going to get me the closest. Banana, rice, avocado, toast. Yep. I got the banana in there, Smo. Always heals. Yep. I got the banana in there. And I got the... got some water. Toast, I think, will be next. Whee! Yeah, I think toast is next. Yeah. Chickens. Why do we have chickens down here? That's crazy. Why does it sound like my guy is running? Chickens tell me it's halfway. And wait, what did you say? 4,000 and negative 6,800, so I'll be a little bit closer? Yes. It'll be the 4,000, because it's at negative 75 and negative 8,300. Okay. Bye, I'm headed out. I was going to get back into the realm, but the day is getting away from me. Right on, Venus. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for letting us show off your cool stuff. Hope you have a good afternoon. Bye, Venus. How's it going out here, Viking? I'd say pretty good. All right. Fancy. Not gonna lie, I like the collection of boats. Okay, what are we going to? Negative, I have to bring 58 frogs through that hole. We are going to leave it at that. Negative 75 and negative 8,300. One will never work. We have to have more boats. We're going to do boat racing soon. I'm excited for boat racing. This actually is pretty close, isn't it? The only problem is that I do not have any clue as to where your thing is. Like where I just came from. And then have them nearly grow up, scoop them, and grow them in the nether. I'm gonna leave that between you and Viking Knocked. You have the coordinates. Holy crap, this is huge. Yeah, that's only the one color. Yep. That's the tricky part, right? I don't know how it works. I know that Viking has it working. And I stay out of Viking's way. Is this someone's house? Oh. This is one of those temples. Have you ever... I've never seen one like this complete that looks like this out of the water before. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Where's our emergency kit? Sorry, I'm vibing on the Minecraft music. I don't think I've ever seen one this... I know we're supposed to be going to the thing, but I don't think I've ever seen one this... look like this outside of the water before. Like this good. You know what I mean? Like this is the most complete out of water one I've ever seen. Oh, come on, baby. Be something amazing. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Give me something amazing. Okay. W. Yes, huge W's in the chat. You would think that the way that I'm looking at this, that I was ultimately playing on like a Switch or something. My eyes, I'm sitting here looking at this damn thing on like an 85-inch television, and I'm looking at it like I can barely see anything that's happening. This physics is interesting. Okay. I have to tear it down, don't I? Like, that's the only way that I can find any more blocks to scrape. I don't want to tear it down. But that's the only way I can find more, right? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing. Ooh, there's one. Yeah, let's go. Big money. Boom. There's one more left. Come on. Come on. Give me that gold nugget. Let's go. I think that's it. I mean, I don't know if there's more underneath this or not. It looks like it's just dirt underneath there. Okay. Well, I feel like we've had more exciting times. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. Already. That's fine. We didn't really get anything, but that's okay. Go ahead and put it in our satchel. Put it in our pocket and take it with us. Whatever we just got. We'll put the broom in there for now too. And these 2 pieces of coal. All right, sulfur cave. Sorry. Nugget. I would love for someone to build something cool out in the ocean biome. This is one of the largest ocean biomes I've ever seen. I mean, we just covered so many blocks. All right. We're still going to the thing. I promise I'm not distracted at all. I don't think I have a light source on me. Do I have torches? I do. Okay. Let's just go ahead and keep going. Would make sense that people had been here already, right? So I'm curious to see how she found this, if it was like on the surface. You know what I mean? I'm assuming it was on the surface. $83.56. So we're in the right area. We just have to get to the... Oh, I bet you it's probably marked right here, isn't it? All right. How in the world did she find this? Nerd pole. Like, how did they find this? I thought there would be, like, something on the surface. You know what I mean? Whoa. Whoa. Dude, these sounds down here are crazy. So, what's... Okay. Am I good to take some of this stuff? I don't have any of it. I wonder how she found this. Like, I thought there would be, like, some sort of mark on the top. You know what I mean? Like, you would have, you'd be able to see it from the surface. So it's not very big, is it? Can regular... I'm assuming regular mobs can still spawn in here, right? But I don't see any regular mobs. Obviously, I guess it's all lit up. I drink the potion too, so I can't really tell that there are... Let's get a stack. Can't really tell that there are torches everywhere. You don't think so? Really? I'm assuming your pickaxe is the best way to get this. I think it throws me off because it makes such a weird sound. It doesn't feel like the pickaxe is the best because of the squishy sound that it makes. So wait, a mine shaft in a sulfur biome would be safer. What does that mean? How far does this go? What? Holy crap. Holy crap, I was not expecting that. Dude, this thing is crazy. I thought they were like surface blocks. This thing is massive. I mean, that's probably 50 blocks. That's insane. Sorry. I guess if I'm standing here, I might as well collect some. I'm going to make one more pass back down the other way, and then I'll be done. What the hell was... There's no way I heard one of these things trapped this far over. It has to open up. What's up, Mr. Wayne? I don't know where that dude is, but I think it's crazy that I can hear him this far away.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Wayne? Good to see you. Oh, God. How you doing, Bruce? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Just looking around in a sulfur cave. It's the first time I've been in one. And yeah. It's definitely way bigger than I thought in terms of how deep these blocks go. I did not anticipate the blocks going that far into the wall. Like, I thought it was more of a surface kind of thing. I absolutely don't need any of that, but we're going to take it while we're standing here. This is super cool. Had you not seen it, Smo? Because I had never been in here before. Wait, what did I do? There we go. So the potent sulfur is not here, but I think you can craft the potent sulfur. I'm sure all the potent... Look, these dudes will spawn anywhere, won't they? I think you can craft the potent sulfur. I haven't found one yet, so it's new to me. 4 spikes make a block, and 4 blocks make a potent. Why can I not use... Why can I not use this? Like, why do I have to convert it from a spike to a potent? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can. It's right there. Okay, so you can make it with 9 of these. Boom. Just made 32 of them for no reason. What's up, everybody? Interesting. Yeah, 9. Hold on. Now I need to collect some more of the yellow. Since I just used all of mine. I didn't necessarily mean... I didn't think I was going to use all of it, but I guess if I would have thought about it, I would have realized. What's up, Pitbull? Oh, sorry, I gotta get down to the bottom of my messages. First time chatter. I've been experimenting with the sulfur blocks for months. I like the builds they can make, especially the polished ones. They look really cool, don't they? Like the patterns that they make. The one looks like a spider, and then the other one looks like the new little sulfur cube person. We have one person in our realm who started building with them already. It was Venus. Venus went through and she has a shop in our shopping district where she sells flowers. And she went through. Oh, look, he ate one. And he ate one. To where she sells flowers, and she made a bird feeder out of these new blocks, which I think the bright red and the yellow worked perfect. So her flower shop is now in the shape, it looks like a bird feeder. It was such a good idea. Sorry, I just wasted all of my yellow. You can craft the potent sulfur blocks too for geysers. Yes. So we messed around with geysers last night and boats in my test world. So this is a new song as well. I'm sorry, I'm super into the music, whatever new music they play. It's crazy how they go after the blocks, right? Like they actively seek the blocks. You could make them a cleanup crew, but it also felt like the mob cap hit with them, right? Like that was the other thing that we noticed in the realm, is that Stone was going through and using them for his shop, and we hit the mob cap really fast. Okay, I got a couple stacks. You also get a different effect if you use lava instead of magma blocks. Yes. The lava makes it shoot up much higher, right? I love the new music. Magma is intermittent. Okay. I just wish they kept bouncing after you put... Yeah, it's constant magma blocks make it shoot up here and there. So the... Oh, there can be bad guys that spawn down in here. Or maybe that's right on the edge of it. Holy crap. That's inappropriate. So earlier when we were talking about going through and creating them to where they went intermittently, you wouldn't have to use some sort of piston block. The magma cube's going to do it automatically already. Interesting. So this is not very big, is it? This one isn't very big. Interesting. Thanks for the lurk, Smo. Pretty cool. It's interesting. Okay. Well, I feel like whatever it is we were going to accomplish, we accomplished it. Does anybody remember where I came in at? Interesting. Great success. I would agree, Hoon. Now I just have to figure out where I'm supposed to go from here. And my night vision potion is about to run out, but that's okay. I have a bunch more. I just am not sure where I came in at. I honestly don't remember. Back here, maybe? Right there, I think. Yeah, that looks like a door, doesn't it? Perfect. Dude, it's such a crazy... Seriously, it's such a crazy color. It has like the most unique, wild looking... I don't even know what that is. I'm not even sure what you could use that for. Like I was saying earlier, I thought the golden one you could use and it would almost look like a sunset. Like you could use it... I guess you could use this too. Dude, it's just so crazy looking. Well, I appreciate Venus coming out and finding this. That's awesome. What the hell was that on the ground? Those skeletons. Interesting. Okay, so I think that's going to do it, you guys. I'm going to go upstairs and try and get my stomach to settle down a little bit. We're going to raid one of my favorite streamers. We're going to raid Groova Guy. Groova is doing the exact thing that I would like to do. Groova does speed running, but he doesn't speed run the game. He speed runs blocks a lot of the times. He has like a wheel where he'll spin the wheel and then he has to go through and speed run whatever item comes up on the wheel. And I absolutely love that idea, and it's something that I want to do. Which I actually am going to start doing on my stream soon. Viking, I don't know if you guys want to do a raid message, but we can throw one up if you guys want to. I would appreciate it if you guys gave him a follow. He is literally one of my favorite streamers. He is so good. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. There's a chance that I will come back this evening and stream again. We will see. I have no clue. But if I feel good and things are going down and it's all right, then I'll be back this evening. But otherwise, I appreciate everybody being here. We had some new follows today. We had a couple raids, and yeah, I would say it was a great showcase. I really appreciate it, you guys. If you would like, you can copy the message, the Path Raid. Please consider giving Groova a follow. He's a great guy. And I really hope that I see you guys later today. Hopefully I get to feeling better, and I'll be back on streaming this evening. We'll just have to wait and see. Appreciate you guys. Have a great Saturday, everyone. I will see you guys next time. Later, Tater.